Hello everyone who might be watching or not, and welcome back to another episode of Tales of Arise, and the everlasting question of how much Shionne will eat today. Hey Fumo, how are you doing today? Yeah, another stream of Tales of Shionne. You like to stay the night? Yeah, I would like to. See what will happen.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shionne.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably
Make
wind
my
up too
controller
far out for
drift.
Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
When Shionne was reaching out for Alphen just now, I had a thought about something I and probably everyone at one point did in the past. When you tried to get electrostatically charged by rubbing your feet on a carpet floor and then trying to sneak up on someone to give them a little zap. Shionne could do that all the time with her thorns. Imagine her just sneaking up on you and just poking you with her finger and you get zapped by her thorns then. Maybe that's why she wasn't really liked as a kid. She was a little prankster. Ooh, big treasure chest. A lot of cats here. I'm not touching my right control stick. Just controller drift. Oh, there's the door. Totally not saw that.
I hate camping out.
I want to wait until the ad is over before I hit the little skid we're waiting for. That's the way we came from. Always the wrong button. Yeah. This is where we came from, then I guess this is where we have to go. Or rather, this is where a chest is waiting for us. Also, I still have my World of Warcraft race and class point redeems up if you want to spend some point there. don't have enough money for that. And the ad break is finally over.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
And the next one.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shionne?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Should never anger the owl. And speaking about owls, we can take a little trip to the owl forest. See what the king owl has to say.
This is something.
This guy is always amazing. Ooh, new armor. Oh, in Cislodia we got all the owls. In Menancia we're still missing some, and 2 more areas. We got a silver and orange style armor for Alpha now. And a bit of a dark one with red scarf. Let's take a quick trip here and hand in a quest or get one. Not quite sure anymore what that letter symbol stands for.
Oh,
But you, Alphen, why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you're welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for your reunion, don't you think?
guess.
Now that you mention it, it kinda looks like I'm taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now. Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do out here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper and could use some more. I use it in my medicine as well as to help preserve my food. And if you help me with this, you'll get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed.
How's this?
That's what you need? We've got some of it ourselves. Is this enough for you? Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm going to whip up my special recipe with it just for you.
How's this?
Well, what do you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
They were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, dog. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe so you can cook it for yourself on the road.
Thanks.
That'd be great. Thanks, dog. You also got 2 life bottles. That was a good quest. And Shionne is eating.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Shionne is always eating.
We finally made it. Yes!
You can find the stone fragment I'm after by fighting some golems with zugils that look like rocks buried in the ground. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you'd really be helping me out. Thanks. Okay, I guess for that we have to fight golems.
Yeah.
Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man? You really don't have to call me that, Grinar. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure you've got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems.
Great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy.
Hey!
Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 wings. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the Bright Eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements. But you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business. So can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable?
Good.
Sure, I'll check it out. Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load. Alphen! Yeah, Shionne is never happy when we stray from our path. Except if it's about food. The area is Zugil Central, so don't expect it to be a walk into the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Does this guy want again? We'll find the Zoogle in the Sandino's ravine. No rush though, I don't want to see you get hurt. Okay, sounds like we have to defeat a big Zoogle for him. Alright, I know what I want, now to just go out and find it. Okay, then search for it. Ah, that's a giant Zoogle. Guy wanted me to hunt. Let's see if I can take it. I mean, it can't be worse than the Great Dragon.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay, that does look a bit dangerous.
About this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy.
No, we'll kick your ass now. No, we are kicking your ass later.
This won't.
Shit. Fuck. I really should stay away from these big guys.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Thor's already dead.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Okay, here I try harder. Now, you're mine.
That thing has 250,000 life points. This can't be worse than the dragon. So true, but so wrong at the same time. Yeah, Fumo, I'm glad that you can laugh about my disaster here.
I can't feel anything.
You'll pay for that.
Healing circle. I'll bring you back from death's abyss again.
My turn.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take it.
Resuscitation.
Ah, yes, time for the bullet sponge bosses.
Fight left in me.
Here I come.
Thunder shield.
Can't move.
Yeah, we are dead.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe this. I didn't expect the thing to be level 43. I'm level 20. This is like the big brother of the dragon we fought. Or rather ran away from.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
Let's camp.
I can't eat anymore.
I would expect something like that from Shionne. Not from Law. Oh, that's good. Law has something to say.
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
Oh, you did like the Law Elfen little brother, older brother things.
Night.
Yeah, those are pretty nice. I also have to say, Crucy. And
I feel pretty refreshed after
kinda
that.
seeing that Alphen also sees Zephyr as some kind of father figure, I would say. I can imagine that Alphen also sees himself as some kind of brother figure to Law. Also, how are you doing, Cruzy?
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Oh, that went a bit
We won that by a mile.
quicker than I expected. You're doing good. Thankfully, it's Friday. Yeah, Friday is always nice.
Zugel we're looking for?
It'll be a
Weekend is
breeze.
waiting for us.
Get out.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zugels, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
I have what I need for the quest there. I need 3 stone fragments. How many stone fragments do we have? 1. I guess we have to search for some more golems.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
This could be useful.
And 1 more stone fragment to go. Let's reset the enemies real quick. Always the easiest way to do this.
Hi, Hoodle. Well, looky here.
need one more. Hopefully that guy has a stone fragment for us.
No choice. Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Wow, that was
Nope.
a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
That's also a kind of big brother, little brother thing.
Back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Little brother comes up with a move of his own and then big brother just goes, oh, is it going like this? I can do it again as well.
Gotta break through. Dragon Swarm. I'm on it.
Thunderfield!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Me stone fragment, you annoying golem.
Gotta break through. Here I come. You're finished. Try harder. We're in good form.
Finally. Always the wrong button.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yes.
Did you bring that stone fragment I was looking for? Yep, this is it, right?
Very nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in, and now thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know. Thanks, and I appreciate your Ren and friends' help too. Just to be clear. I didn't do anything, Arthur just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourself needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later.
So different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
Oh, Alphen, did you check out that village? I had to say it, Grana, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used and it's swimming with Zoogles. I should have known, I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try. I've got no other leads and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our ropes.
Hey,
Oh wait, he has a point. You mean Alphen with the sword materials? I feel you, Grena, but you know, I realized something earlier. We could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Calaglia, right? But now, people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you think? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it now. Totally. If we can get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future? Not at all.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
hey, when you're free, There's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Yeah, Shionne, we're getting back when I press the right button. Let's head over to the Synth. See how it goes here. What the real truth about the Hollowing is. How glad am I to see you. Why, what's up? I have something to give Kisara. She's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her. Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zari. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it? We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. An old bracelet filled with a lot of memories and cherished by its owner for many, many years.
We've reached our destination.
Some serious talk.
There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Time for a pajama party at the inn.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Did you hear that just now? These loud bangs?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I need to go to the... I need to go to the quarry, not to the palace.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I guess the people in the palace hate me at the moment.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Don't worry, we are just some terrorists.
Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe. Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Oh, we got Kisara in our team now. And the bangs you might hear from time to time is coming from some firework that's launched in the distance.
realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Rinwell is always dissing Law.
Right here is where the real heart of darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Let's see what we'll see in here.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
So many skits today.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shionne and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Those are some big guards. Ah, this thing sure hits hard when it charges at you. Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Sarah sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. Press L2 and the direction pad to perform a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in the current battle.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
You have to hit here with right area on their back.
Leave the charge. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, call in Kisara. Her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in the tracks and weakens any subsequent attempts.
Ready to go.
You're mine! It's over! Take this! It's over! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm on it! You're on! Dragon form! You're finished! Take this! My turn!
Denied!
Dragon form!
Frozen.
Hammer.
You change which characters will fight in combat as well as who you wish to control. The position determines what to press to trigger the boost attack. Press L1 or R1 during combat to change who you control. Press options to change your character's battle control. Semi-auto automatically moves around until in attack range. Manual, full character control. Auto, fights based on set strategy. Press options to change modes during combat.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Can we get through here? Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what? Are you saying we just wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. Kisara's arts can purify poisonous clouds of smoke that block your path. To do so, approach the smoke and press up to spend cure points and dispel it. By pressing down, you can access the help.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
No choice. Here I come. You're mine. It's over. First fire blade. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're finished. You've got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark me.
This one's all mine. All yours.
Only getting started.
You're on. Dragon form.
Searing flame. Reload. Lightning bolt. Raging cascade.
Swallow blast.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Radiant light.
Now, take this.
Searing flame.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
But wouldn't scratches on the shield be better than scratches on me? The spirit vessel I'm looking at here. Right you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody's forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so, things are better than they used to be here. Yeah, that's a big crusher. It vaporizes stone pretty much into astral energy. Don't want to know what that thing does to humans that fall in. I definitely don't want to fall in there.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne. How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Who says it never caved in? Could pretty well be that it actually caved in, but everything was then dug out again. I love these combination attacks.
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
They always look amazing. Don't really need to go here, but most of the time there's some good treasure beyond paths like these. I just steal it. No, I can't. Yeah, Fumo, I'm gonna get to that class point after, and that race point after I finish this fight. We got a Mystic Art.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art. Now.
Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! I can feel my power growing!
And let's do this. We got 1 point into Warlock and 1 point into Earthen. I need to... C3 it should be. Wait, I could... should work, shouldn't it? D3, D3... No, it should be D3 up here. Then onwards... D3, E3, F3, E3, H3, I3, K3, J3. Yo, now it's all set up correctly. Okay, we are getting this table a bit fuller now. That's good. Good, good, good. Let's continue with Tales of Arise. Always the wrong button. There's a chest up there. Take care of these little flyers.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Where's the next enemy? You only have to see the combination of Kisara and Law now. Life bottle, that's the good stuff.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished!
Where are you going? Here comes.
Here I come! It's over! Take this!
Are those rocks in?
Dragon Swarm!
First aid.
Eat this! I'll end you! I'm not done!
Here.
Take this! My turn! I'm not done! Swirl Blade!
Raging cascade. Healing
You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation.
I'll finish you here!
I'll bring you back from death to
No, I don't want to do that.
It's time to finish this.
Now for Shionne's Mystic Art.
Consuming wildfire. I'll heal you all.
You're mine! It's over!
I always love this scene when she lets the bullets appear from midair.
Stay away from my friend! You're finished!
Oh, Shionne is a bit dead now.
It's over! Shionne, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Lightning Tiger Blade! We managed to pull through.
Oh, that's a big one. That's the second one. Burn to ashes.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Together, something here? Nope. Did I miss something there? Or... No, I'll be able to get that from here. Fall down. I pulled that guy far enough from the group that it is counted as its own group. Feels like Kisara and Law don't really want to do a combination attack here. I'm nearly out of cure points.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. In here. More for the stockpile. Photon blast. In here. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Searing flame.
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend!
Oh, Law's dead. Ooh.
Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Light astral energy. Raging astral energy. Full throttle.
Rinwell really pulling out the big guns.
When we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the... It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished!
Photon blast. Not on my watch.
I'm not done!
Searing flame.
Burn it down!
I'm
on it. Take it.
Do it! Swallow blade! Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this!
Annihilation. Sweet dreams.
Swallow blade!
In here.
Flush!
Lightning stockpile.
Take this! It's over!
Mega astral energy. Annihilation.
I'm pretty worn out.
Wanna rest up for a bit?
Now we can easily go on.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I fall down. Wrong button. When I fall down here, where do I go? Pretty much back to the beginning. Which is not really the way I want to go. Can't purify this, I have to do little pure points. Yeah, let's use this. Even if that costs 3000 gold. Yeah, I knew Law would do that. Law's always getting killed.
Law, wake up!
Damn, sorry about that.
This could have been worth it, at least. Yeah, that's a good... That's some good armor for Alphen. But it looks like I have... Yeah, I have to go there. Wasn't the starting point. I thought this was going. Actually where I was supposed to go. Looks like I can't read maps today.
I've used a bit too much healing.
And there's a big enemy. But we can do that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Let's give Law a bit of healing.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! I'm on it! Stay away from my friend!
And lost dead again. Let's hit him with all we got.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I just hope there's some kind of resting point later on.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This shiny.
I have a bad feeling about this. I never miss. I'll run you through.
Heaving descent! Flashing fang! Now! Here I come! It's over! I'll Dragon form! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Amazing how many combination attacks with Law I start, but
I can become even
never in a combination with Kisara. Those two really hate each other somehow.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Just mixing myself something to drink real quick. And here we got our healing point. Always touch the mysterious power. You might not know what will happen, but maybe you won't regret it. Now it's time to learn the truth.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
It's real crazy.
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Take this! You're finished! Here I come!
He's hitting out the big stuff right from the beginning.
Watch out, everyone! No escape!
Each time hard things come to an end.
You're finished!
I really owe you are gonna pay for that!
Rinwell was just one-shotted. Oh, the next Mystic Art is coming. Or not. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, I would have needed Kisara for this.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
I'm on! Slot! Here I come! And more of them will burn out!
Oh, this is no good. I don't have any cure points anymore. Always run out so quickly in these boss battles.
Stay away from my friend!
Ah, it didn't work. Time for the life bottles.
No further.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
You stopped moving! Kick down!
Please forgive me.
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Let's get Kisara in for law because she has little health points left.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're mine! Rising Weapon! Mirage! Swallow Blade! Can't move!
Come on. You have
I didn't get him again. Is that not working? Everyone is dead. This battle is going so not good. No, I'm not. Come on, just attack me. I'm gonna evade all of your attacks. I really have to get him down to 0. He's preparing his mystic art now. Oh no. Okay, this is really looking not good. Okay, I'm gonna stay back here. Just don't get caught in his combo. This will either be over now or turn into a very long battle. Oh god, I hate this fight. I hate this fight. Get some better skills. That sounds good. He really wiped the floor with me. I did get my items back, didn't I? Yeah. Let's take a drink and then let's try this again.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
You're finished! Dragon Form!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Well, at least this time Rinwell didn't get one-shotted. He was actually trying to use an art. Bastard. I think I activate these again. Let people heal themselves. Items as well. I mean, I will spend all these items anyway. So let's go all out. Oh no, this is coming.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Oh, Shionne, you're not supposed to.
Stop moving! Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Form!
Air thrust!
Eat this!
Black power!
Damn it!
Sleep now!
That hit! That freaking does it!
Searing flame! Reload! Will this help?
Oh no.
Here!
Raging cascade!
You're finished!
Finally worked for once.
Rising Wyvern! You'll pay for that!
That's much better.
It's over! Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Not again.
This is looking good so far, Shionne.
I hate this attack.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Half-time done.
It's over. Blow away. Dragon Form.
Oh, not again. Not again.
Lightning condensed! Radiant clear! Lightning condensed! Thunder
I think I'm gonna switch lore with Kisara again. God, they. Yeah, this was good. Oh, I hate this combination attacks. This guy is just so unfairly overpowered.
You picked the wrong fight. Rising Wyvern! Dragon Form! Here I come! It's over!
Oh, we got him in the last quarter. Good work, Shionne.
Consuming wildfire! Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Oh, God. Last life bottle. The oh no. Oh. Again with his mystic art. Let's just go all in. And we did it. Oh god.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord.
Hands are hurting.
However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Yeah, Fumo, that was a very sad situation, very painful. And especially for Kisara, very depressing. Imagine the guy you were working for and looking up to turning out to be a phony all along.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
But before we do all of this, we need to take a rest. That could be good. And let's see what we can buy. Can buy exactly 5 life bottles. Make that 3 and then apple gels as well. You're always low on money in this game.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
It's quite different from other Tales of games, because in this game you don't get money after winning a fight, which was pretty much the main source of income in any other Tales of game.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
I think the Lord's chamber was up here. What the... Kelzelik, did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? Memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Always the wrong button. We could try to go into the treasury. Go in there? No, it's locked.
Right, here goes! I can carve through this is my deal! Take this! You're done! Dragon Swarm! Take down their defenses! I see what it's almost coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
My turn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Thanks! Rising Wyvern! Sword Blade! We're not finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
No choice. Now you'll learn. Burn! Ready and ready. Rising Wyvern! I won't show you any mercy. You go. You're mine. I'm on. Rising Wyvern! Here I come.
More where that comes from!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Take this. Mirage!
Oh, the one with the Ezreal art was already dead.
I'll stop your movement.
Oh, finally, Kisara and Law.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You know,
Ow! You're mine! It's on! Eat this! You're mine! Storm! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Pay for what you did! Do
Rising Wyvern!
it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Radiant
My
light!
turn!
Here!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Dragon Swarm!
Seal! Radiant! Here! I'll be radiant this way! I'm out!
Dragon Swarm!
come to an end.
And done.
Any injuries?
Ah, this was the wrong way. Guess this was the wrong way as well.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring him down! Rising Wyvern!
Guy has a flamethrower.
Astral energy! Full throttle! There!
Take
the
this!
wing!
I'm on! You're finished! Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Writing scribbled in the margins. My comrades, in the event of an emergency you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Is that some kind of note the rebels
mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
This could be the right place because there's a lot of people guarding it.
that's my cue.
Shut him down. It's over. Rising Wiper.
Come on, Law, use your Mystic Art.
I'll crush you!
That's how it should go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me go.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wiper. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the wind!
My turn.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah, this is an office. There should be the key.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn. Now, Forest Freeling.
Take it down! Sleep now. They really don't give up, do they? That's my cue.
And stolen.
You're finished. It's over. Mirage. Dragon Swarm. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Key that opens the door to the noble room in Ortolina Palace. A room on the northern end of the second floor, replete with lavish furnishings.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
I think that should be that room. Wrong button. Isn't really the... Oh, there's the noble room. I guess yes, it is at the northern end. Other guards in the guard room.
Right.
These are the guards' personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm in here then, huh? I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of a maze. No wonder there are so many books about shields here. Oh, there's a chest here.
Looks like some solid equipment.
And I think that's for Kisara. Oh, we got some nice equipment for Kisara, at least. Yeah, Got to sneak around them.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
Not a chance. I can carve through. Be my guest. We're not finished.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
And done.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
You people aren't supposed to be here.
Gotta break through. Burn it all. You're finished. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. You're on. An Astral Light?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Try harder. You're mine. It's over.
Looks like there's nothing to find here. I guess that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas about places we could check? If it's not in his office, then I check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room. Got it. Let's comb through both of those places and see what we come up with.
There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Well, we were in the barracks already, in the meeting room. So let's go to the barracks. They're pretty close by. Oh, that's the staff quarters. I just realized. There's still some heavy defense here. For some reason.
You think that shield will save you?
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm not done. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern.
Photon dance
You're
in the
mine.
wind.
Lost my
Annihilation.
No escape. Dragon Swarm.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Photon blast. Lower that
Take
shield.
it.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Treasure key Earth. Key to the treasury in Otolina Palace. Considering the country's great affluence, the treasury is bound to be impressive.
What's this thing?
I guess we can steal some stuff from the treasury then. I'm sure Dohalim won't mind us taking a bit for us. Let's check out the barracks.
I won't forgive you. Bring them down. Your dreams.
I'm on it. Take this. Locked and loaded. Rising Wyvern. I'm going in. Now you'll learn.
I'll be saving this one.
Burn. Fire support. You're mine. Report. Dragon
Do
Swarm.
it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, we got some orange gel. That's the good stuff. Can never have enough orange gels in this game. too fast for these guys. They don't even realize I'm running in front of them. That was unfair.
Get lost. Take this. I'll smash you. My steel blade. Talon hurricane.
Raging cascade!
No shield can stand up to me, kid.
I see one, eh?
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one's all mine. Transform. Coming through.
That's my cue!
Now, shut him down. Scarlet Inferno. My turn. Mirage. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Mega Ray!
Fire Blade.
Undo it! Dance to
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Mega
Now,
Ray!
here I come. It's over.
Raging Orb! Annihilation! More with that
Here I
Mega
come.
Shield!
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Dragon Swarm.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now.
Even that heavy armor isn't enough to save him from this barrage of attacks. I think this treasury is a bit lacking for a country as rich as Menancia. Okay, and Alex has some good stuff.
That equipment should come in handy.
A lot of treasures, assumedly ordered and placed in the palace by past Menancian lords. Now they gather dust out of sight. Maybe the current lord isn't a fan of them. It's a shiny gold statue. It must present a previous lord. Also equipped with a staff, though. But doesn't really look like there's a mechanism here. Maybe I need to go back to the meeting room actually. I didn't want to do that.
Here goes.
Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern.
I'll take my revenge on you!
No, it's you.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang. Not a chance. It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Take this. It's over. Dragon Swarm. We're not finished. Wyvern. You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Is this telling us more now? No. So, only place we haven't been so far is the dining hall. Let's try that out. Someone need healing. Okay, there's literally nothing in the dining hall. See, that just says find the release mechanism for the barrier. So we were in the office and the dining hall. The meeting room just now also didn't have anything. Let's check out the staff quarters and barracks one more time. Can find something else in here. Found a hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Mahak-Zar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this? This has nothing to do with what we are looking for. Writing scribbles in the margins. My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can
Okay, that's what we needed to find.
find it.
And that's it. Looks like a cabinet for storing keys. Key to a lord's quarters in Ortolina Palace. This may afford a glimpse into yet unseen aspects of a lord's private life.
Renans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here. Both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
And there are suddenly guards here.
No backing down! Now you'll learn! Ignite!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take this! You're finished! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Its armor's too strong! Get off your feet! Be my guest! I'm not done! I can carve through walls! My deal? I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Don't get careless.
Let's see what Dohalim hides from us. Familiar instruments are set out on display. You can't touch them. An eclectic mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. The selection provides insights into the character of the owner. The joys of music, concerto pieces for quartets. I guess we're about to have a boss battle. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. And that's it for the barrier.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Let's show him who's boss. That's a big monster.
My brother's dead because of you.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Dragon form!
It can hide itself? From me? Try harder! Not again!
Hit him where it hurts!
You're mine! It's over! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Rely on
It's
myself.
on! Dragon form!
Shattering of pieces!
Attack time! Annihilation! Thunder
Take this! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Strike!
Hurricane!
Vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Take this! Strike!
Healing arm! Condemned!
Dragon swarm!
First aid!
Ignite!
Here I go!
Strike! Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're up! Dragon swarm!
I can
Rising Wyvern! I'll rip you through!
Remember that fight, Cruzy?
Finish! Take this! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
It's over.
Radiant light! Pierce!
Rising Wyvern.
Lightning orb! I can radiant pierce!
First strike. I'll run you through. No escape. Dragon Swarm. Now.
Ooh, that was a good strike. Windwell's dead already.
Stay away from my friend. Dragon Swarm. This one's all mine. Dragon Swarm. Slash. First strike. You're finished. You're mine. Here I come. You're finished. Slash. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Dragon Swarm.
Oh, this is not good.
Pay for that. Thanks. You're mine. Thanks.
Here I go!
Take this.
You're mine!
You're finished.
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade.
I'm out of ammo!
Take
Blade!
this. Rimmer.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Halfway done.
No escape. Swallow Blade.
Another
Swarm.
thunder nail ray! It's time to finish this!
Good job, Shionne.
Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc!
You're mine.
And let's use that orange gel.
Astral energy!
Eat this.
Pieces! Attack time! Radiant pierce! That move!
Here comes a big one.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
At least it's lower than Dohalim.
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern.
I'll heal you all! Photon blast!
Eat this.
Healing
Here I
circle!
come. Take this.
Talon sword!
Slash.
An astral art? That's my cue!
No Ezra arts for you.
It's over. Eat this. Swallow Blade.
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Dance in the wind! Air strike!
Slash. Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern.
In here!
Here I come. From what
I
go.
can't heal you forever! Hey, that...
Take this.
No running around for you.
Raging cascade! Let me help!
Strike. Slash.
I really owe you one.
Searing blade! Reload!
Here I come.
It's weakened!
Eat this. Finish. This ends now. Swallow Blade. Big blast. It's full of turret.
Mega ray! More where that came
Take
from!
this. You're finished.
Searing flame!
Rising Phoenix.
Not in your dreams! And that's
Eat
the
this.
break!
You're mine.
Almost there.
It's over. Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Dance in the wind!
Here I
Air
come.
mega ray!
I can carve through armor.
Take this. It's
Shining supernova! I'm only getting lightning!
It's over.
Radiant
Hurrah!
photon! I'm out of it.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge!
Not now. Not ever.
I expected that.
No escape. Rising Wyvern.
I was overconfident.
It's over! Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Oh, I should have taken more care of Shionne and Rinwell. I have a life bottle left. Okay, I have to be a bit more careful, I guess. Oh, missed. Damn. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Let's get Kisara into the fight. Yeah, we're gonna make this. This was a bit too close in the end, for my liking.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords?
Well, there are less and less lords, actually.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
And we got Dohalim into our party. And the cheese fondue recipe. Dohalim perfectly evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly expanding his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often. So you're saying basically, if Dohalim works well, his rod will get longer and he will be better at penetrating.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Let's see where we'll find Kisara.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Well, it's time to head to the next area. After seeing this skit.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
And another skit.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danins and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I guess there's a hole somewhere here.
Out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Oh, the hole should be somewhere here.
Little help!
Here I come! It's over!
You got company!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! See if they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I come! It's over!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Swallow blade!
You're on!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right, now
Comrades in arms.
Looks like it could be worth something.
There's that hole. Up there.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Ooh.
Hoo! Hoo! Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies. Woo!
Gotta break through. Shattering the pieces. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. This one's all mine.
So those are Dan and Astral Art. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Yeah, I'm sure Shionne has memorized all our recipes and know which ingredients to use for what.
Little help!
You're mine. It's over. I'm on. Take this. Talon Hurricane. Far enough. Damn it. It's over. Talon Hurricane. Swallow Blade. Mirage. Here I come. I'm on. You're finished. Talon Hurricane. Next.
These little ones are...
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
And now we can fish. The true end game of any game.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Okay, I'm...
I've got something.
not quite as good as I thought I would be. Just needed to learn the buttons a bit.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Bubbles there.
All right. reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
I think that's enough for now.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our
Open.
and it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Hey, you look like you know your way with the rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Guy looks like he had better days in the past. You're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my Sorry, forget I spoke. Carry on, don't mind me.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just...
What's happening?
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
I'm waiting with the next skit until the ad is over. Just check out what the merchant has for us. A lot of swords that can neither that we are missing ingredients for, and also a bit of money. Same for pretty much everything that we could build if we had the money. With those silver dog tags that are worth a lot of money. And the fish also go for quite a bit. Ooh, we can race horses now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Just a moment longer for the ad break to end. And we are done.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
There you have it. Dohalim is our new gardener.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
And another skid.
This sure is one rugged
Very
road.
skid heavy today.
I think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Here I come!
This one's mine!
Let's get them down.
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Swallow blade! Strike! Swallow blade!
Ready to go!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over!
I'm ready!
Watch it!
Reload!
Prepare to be
Lightning
seized!
healing campaign!
You're mine! It's over!
Down in the wind!
Move escape! Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Strike!
Enough ammo! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that case.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Now!
All yours, Kisara.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This is a pain. Why can't Vtuber stand still? Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Throws vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies, this nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them.
There's nowhere to run from my heart! When he slows down, that's our chance! Strike!
Annihilation! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Annihilation! Blah blah blah, that's
In a bind?
I'm on it!
Seal!
When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Dohalim. This boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks.
Prepare to be seized! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade! You're on! Strike! You're mine! Here I come! You're finished! You're on! Dragon Swarm! I'll rip the thread! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual-wield with it were lauded as champions. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off from the artifact effect list. You now set 6 additional arts, press triangle on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing L2 and either triangle, square or X.
I sense a strange power from this.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Those are the worst VIPs for guards. The ones who just disappear. Hey, I'm Marcus. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good as well.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, thanks for that offer, Marcus. I'll make sure to remember that.
I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm surrounded! First strike! Here I come! It's over!
It's a duel of the arts!
Portal blade! Mirage!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Crunch! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! You're mine! You're finished!
That freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine!
Healing circle! Hey, that's...
Swallow Blade! First strike! Mirage! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come! It's over!
Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Will this help?
My turn! I'm on it!
So far it seems like Dohalim only likes Kisara and Alphen.
Blow them away!
And Law.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I should have gone there first. Let's go back.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist!
First strike! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! First strike! Ignite!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's a healing...
Coming through!
And Misty Guard.
Scarlet Inferno! I'll take you to Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help!
My turn! I'm on it!
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
I'm only getting back into the
Come on! It's over! Swallow Blade! It's time! You're finished!
Now!
Blow them away!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Got a lot of guard. That's the good stuff.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Swallow Blade! Mirage! This one's all mine!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
It's over!
No complaints here!
Take this! It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Take it!
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Swallow Blade! Mirage! Dragon
Now!
Swarm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
Could have been worse.
Are they talking about Dohalim? This went pretty well.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're mine! It's over! Eat dirt!
Raging Cascade! Searing Blast! Reload!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Seal! First aid! This is
Try
like
like more!
Radiant Sword! Here!
Try this! Infernal Fire! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You'll pay for that!
I'll end this with my own hands!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Oh. How did Law and I die?
Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Here, let me help. Dance in the wind! Sleep now. This will come in handy.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow
This
Blade!
one's mine! One at a time!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Slash! Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
It's time to finish this!
2 Mystic Arts from Shionne in one fight.
Wildfire!
Here I come!
Shining
It's over!
now! I can't feel
Light burst forth!
radiant genesis!
That was quite an amazing looking attack.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I think that is equipment for Dohalim match, actually. I thought it was for Rinwell.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Ow! You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Not on my watch, Sighted! I'm
Take
only
it!
getting started!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Hey! One at a
You're
time!
mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Together! Go!
Slash!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
I think the only combination attack we haven't seen yet is Shionne with Dohalim.
Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Swallow Blade!
We're gonna do Shionne combination attacks for a while.
I still got a ways to go!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I'm on it! Swallow Blade!
Here's the radiant
You're
pierce!
mine! It's over!
I'm ready! I never miss! Art expert coming through! Thunder Blade!
Swallow Blade! It's on!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning condemned!
Now! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Radiant
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
My turn! You're mine! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and
Swallow
now!
Blade!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here. Quite
The
literally.
tunnel.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So it's still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Mega ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Splash! Dragon Swarm!
More with that kick!
Here I come!
Do it here! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
My turn!
Already on.
Mega ray!
You're on! Dragon Swarm!
There with the other!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Now! This ends now!
Consider
And still no Shionne and Dohalim.
you're mine! It's over!
This might take a while.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm missing one cure point. Can't believe that. Unbelievable. I was so preoccupied dealing with a Zoogle I slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistake as me.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Not in your dreams!
Splash!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! It's over! Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine! Here I come!
Here goes!
You're mine! It's
Lightning
over!
orb!
I'm on it! Here I come!
Talon hurricane!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Eat this!
You're finished! You're done!
Talon storm!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning
Dragon
descent!
Swarm!
Thunder!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing
You're
flame!
on!
Reload!
Here I come!
Psycho attack! It's over!
Whoa,
Raging
whoa, whoa!
Ray! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
All good things come to an end.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Splash!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Still no Shionne and Dohalim. Those two really don't like each other.
Valuable as I think it is?
Little help!
Here I come!
Eat this!
You're finished!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here, let me help!
This one's all mine!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
First aid! Hot flash!
Swallow Blade!
Raging cascade!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
In here! Less talking, more doing!
I'm on it! Take it!
Hurricane!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Splash! Try this! Infernal Correct!
Amazing.
Here I come! You're finished!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Annihilation!
Take this!
You're
finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Can't get out of this!
Get on in there with the others!
Take this!
Chinese
Not
Infernal
Strike! You're done! Swallow Blade!
Let's go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
been doing really great lately.
One more of these annoying speed monsters.
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Feel!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not again!
Here goes! I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah, we don't have any cure points left. But we got some equipment for Rinwell this time.
Equipment should come in handy.
So it was worth it.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
If there's something here. Nope.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
It's time.
It's over!
Here goes!
You're mine! Take this!
Okay, we are all a bit close to death.
You're finished!
Here's a raging cascade! In here!
Here I come!
I'm only getting started! Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This one's got your
Ooh, finally!
My turn! Here I come! First strike! It's over! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
This one's got your name on it!
To action! Now! Take this! It's over! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
I think I should avoid battles for now.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to
Looking at
survive.
my health.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Ooh, there's a place to go up there. See where that leads. That's a... I wouldn't really say big tower, but it's kind of impressive looking. Standing on top of this
What's that big tower over there?
mountain. Seeing Dana and Lenegis in the background there. Rena, not Dana. We are on Dana. And there's a campfire point.
Not this
But-
way, I guess.
Can't get through here.
I hate camping out.
At least we can take a rest here. New weapon for Alphen. New weapon for Shionne. New weapon for Rinwell if we had money. Same for Law. And pretty much all.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
Let's see, what does Shionne want to eat today? Maybe a pork bun.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Let's talk with Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Kisara takes watch tonight so she can talk more with Alphen.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
At least we could heal up some bit. Makes it easier to go forward from here. I can't just jump down there. Would have been too easy.
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Swallow blade! Big blast!
Chinese supernova!
Strike! Dragon swarm! They got fire!
I've got this! Let him handle it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Now!
One more!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
My turn!
Already on it.
Mirage! Now! Take this!
Raging Field!
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
in there with the
Mirage! Dragon swarm!
Now I'm in.
Deadly! In an instant! Impact rock!
Actually finished this fight without anyone taking damage.
Need to be stronger.
That was a good fight. Let's go down there first.
Guess I misread the landing.
Ah, you're fine.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Hurricane! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane
I'm
thrust!
surrounded.
Dragon
I'm
swarm!
free. Why can't they touch me?
Shionne,
This ends now!
consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'll run you through! Rising Wyvern!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
It's over! Swallow blade! You're mine!
Do it! Shionne, astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! No escape! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I can feel my power growing!
We get another underground area here.
I'm like bait to them.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here goes!
Dragon swarm! First strike! Taloned hurricane! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Dragon swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this!
I just thought for a moment that enemy went into over limit. I guess it was law again.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Will this help?
Eat it.
Dragon swarm! Swallow blade!
Lightning
Mirage! Dragon swarm!
hurricane! Reload! I'll heal you all!
Strike! Dragon swarm!
Come and get it.
Swallow blade!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renan, they don't. Do you mind if I do?
Taloned hurricane! You're finished! Strike! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Dragon swarm! Take this! Strike! Dragon swarm! Strike! Rising wyvern! Mirage! I'll run you through! Ignite!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Good thing we healed. We have new cure points. Really nothing else here. Bit disappointing. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Cruzy, and have a nice day.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking. What am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Kisara is slowly becoming the mom of the team.
I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
A lesson in manners.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
That's true.
I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Law will have some fun evenings from now on. Ooh, this is not looking good.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I think I remember this, and I am pretty sure I won't like this.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
This is the place I'm thinking about. Oh no, I knew it.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the... That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
I don't like this guy. Not one bit.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Fool! I'm such a idiot! You pay for
Law is dead. We have life bottles. Who's dead again? I'm dead.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Lightning condemned.
here.
I'll bring you back from death to
This situation!
resuscitation. Use the healing art. Like ever
Here.
In a bind?
It's
Take
over.
this. Over? Enjoy.
Here's a healing art.
Here. Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death to
Get them here!
I'm dead again.
Mega ray. One dance in the wind. Air thrust. Take this. I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from
Come on, Shionne, you can do it.
was overconfident. Searing flame. Reload. I'll bring you back from death to this now. I'll be saving. I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death to this. Nothing gets by me. Resuscitation. Will this help? Enjoy. If it's in the sky, I'll bring you back from death to this.
Entertain me!
Far enough. Here, let me help. First aid.
Oh, we've somehow lasted long enough. This guy is annoying. That was too much for Hoodle.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh, now it's getting interesting. Oh boy.
Till next time.
Shionne, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shionne!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shionne, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shionne, are you sure you're okay?
Shionne, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shionne was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niaz, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shionne to rest.
Hey.
That's a bad score we got there.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
I think this near-death experience might be a good idea or a good place to not load, save. To end the stream for today, since we are close to reaching the next important story point. Thanks, Marcus. So I think we're gonna end it here for now, before it gets too story heavy at the ending. Better to begin with that on the new stream. I won't return just now because then the opening will start, and that will most likely will get my bot muted at this point. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you all had a fun time. And I'll be back tomorrow with some Satisfactory again, to see how much our chaotic factory will grow. Or rather, not chaotic, because we're planning to do a really nice factory. Nice as crazy money can do it. So have a good day or night, wherever you might be, and see you tomorrow then. Bye bye.